What's going on, guys? Drask here. Today we're doing something a little bit different. Everyone was busy tonight, so we're going to go off on a solo adventure and play Blueprints. If you haven't heard of this game, it is a brand new puzzle game that came out a couple days ago. Basically, it's going to be a puzzle game mixed into like a slight horror ambiance. So we're going to have our face cam darker than normal. But without further ado, let's hop on into it and see how well this game is.
Hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Day 1. Is there going to be multiple days? Oh. Alright, so we're in the game already. So it looks like we have some sort of blueprint sheet. Mount Holy Blueprint. This will serve as your useful map and inventory along during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing RT. Alright, so right now we're at the entrance hall. We have a letter. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holy. You may not remember me, but I have found memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope that these ruins provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. That said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring you to your attention. No tools or items should be brought onto the stage from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an implement for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. I feel bad I should start reserving Fridays. Oh, it's fine, Sniper. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same room you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me with a home in the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandma used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want to lead. With all my love and best wishes, Albert F. something or another. Yeah, so basically, since everyone was busy now, I was like, oh, well, I was going to make videos on this game anyway, so I may as well just do a live stream of it. And since it's supposed to be more of like a spooky horror game, I got my face cam a little bit darker, so let me know if it's too dark. Once you have drawn floor plans, When we enter this room, gain 2. So we have a closet or we have a hallway. So closet is going to be a dead end. So I guess a hallway? Okay, this is going to get confusing. So you have a lavatory, a closet, or a nook. A nook has a key. So let's go with the key. Journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool. You will not regret having beside you on your journey. Alright, so we have a spare room, we have a den, or a bathroom. So I guess the spare room, because it looks like it has like a way through. So the footsteps correspond to like each different room. Alright, so that's nothing. Alright, so this grants us a storeroom, a parlor, or a bedroom. Whenever you enter, you gain 2, but well, actually the bedroom does have a way to the left. The storeroom's the only one that's a dead end, but it does have a gym, it looks like. So I guess let's go with storeroom. Now, obviously, we're going to need a certain amount of steps in this game in order to like make it through. Assuming it's all in one go. Though it said like day 1, so I'm guessing there's going to be multiple days. And multiple hints that we're not supposed to be missing. Alright, so I mean the map is being laid out at least, so that's a good sign. If you're curious, I believe this is the full speed. I don't think we can actually run. So, we went down that path, but we haven't gone through here yet, so this way. So the corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. The bedroom, we get the 2 footsteps, or the pantry, we get some coins. We don't necessarily know what the coins are for yet, so let's do a corridor. What is this, Nancy Drew nonsense? Basically, so it's called the Blueprint. So apparently it's like a puzzle game mixed with a bit of horror. So I guess, sort of like a H.H. Holmes narrative, I guess what this one's supposed to be going for, if I'm understanding it correctly. Nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain +5. And we have a gym. Seems pretty good. So I mean, whenever we're like panicking about to die without any space, we can craft a bedroom, and then we should be fine. Red Prince by Marianne Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on the red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up, for the fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down, if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. The story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with what the clues had said. It was the story of a boy who'd always wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. As you, my reader, might have already assumed, this book is quite near you. In fact, it's in the same room. The story about it, if you needs to be said, about a red prince and his book from the book we just read. Did you say H.H. Holmes? I did. It's supposed to have... Apparently it's like very mixed in with horror. What I saw. I haven't got to the horror-y part yet. It's just more of like a spooky-ish kind of vibe. But I believe he's supposed to be stalking us, basically. If I understood it correctly. I could not. That's a possibility, but I believe that's what they were hinting at. They keep wanting us to do a laboratory for some reason. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving an invitation to dine at your estate in the Old Hams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we'd been in the decent society. We were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusion to think that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you rather a singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included the letter with all the details you would need to share with the guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. As the guy who created a hotel at the world-famous fair in... solely for killing people? I mean, honestly, like I said, this has a bunch of, like, horror-ish kind of vibes to it, so yes, that one. Although, technically, our uncle is the one who granted us here. This box is the middle box. This box is the... gems are in the middle box, or... I'm not falling for it. This box! Can I not open it? Alright, so that's a dead end, so... I guess we're gonna have to keep going this other direction? It's also very interesting, it seems to be procedurally generated. I guess we can do a pantry, because that'll grant us another, like, alleyway. Nothing up there. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think everything should be spread ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Alright, so we need 5 of each. Okay, so an orange is plus 5 steps. Rupus room. Ooh, we do have a gym. Whenever you enter the chapel, you lose 1 gold. How do we want to go to the chapel then? There's a coin.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. foreseen by the great Alazara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, that's not ominous at all. Alright, so we have TV, can't do anything with you. We have a bunch of games, can't touch. We have a whole bunch of money. Ha! You fool. You take 1 coin, we grant 11 to ourselves. I don't know how many coins were there, but we'll just say 11. Alright, so far nothing particularly we're supposed to be going. So we have a den, we have a drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. We don't have the gym. Ooh. So we have 2 extra keys. Alright, perfect. So this room does have a way. So I guess you get to talk to him once every day? It appears so. It's definitely a different kind of puzzle game. Alright, so we'll go this direction. Oh, of course you went to a closet, of course. So a guest bedroom plus 10 steps. We don't really care about the steps. Let's go with the closet, see if we get lucky. Alright, so that didn't really get us anything too useful. So we have a courtyard, a chapel, or the guest room. Hey, how's it going, Von Weeby? Now if we go here... So we have at least 3 keys. So what happens when you run out of keys? Are you just not able to draft anymore? So in the laboratory, we have a chapel. Laboratory seems like a dead end. The drawing room, we need another gym. The chapel, we lose a coin. But I mean, I guess technically losing 1 coin's not too bad. Is it every time we make one? I've seen this on Game Pass. How are you liking it so far? Well, we have just started it, and I'm not entirely sure yet. It looked kind of interesting, though, from what I've seen, though, so I figured I'd give it a shot and see how I liked it. Are you also a fan of puzzle games? Let's see. So we have a bedroom. So it's kind of weird. So basically, you're like the curator of the entire map, so as you progress, each different room, you have a key that you like basically walk up to, and it procedurally generates your own like layout. So like anyone that you watch is going to have a completely different layout. So we might have like some crazy layout compared to someone else who like planned it out better. But I'm just sort of going with whatever feels natural. I'm sure like the speedrunning people probably know like what exactly rooms are actually important. I'm just trying to get to the first place we can. Greetings from Reddington. Like the art style, have you played a game called The Room and Room 2? Those were fun. I don't think I have, actually. So I assume that was our mother, possibly? Nah, I don't... So, let me rephrase that question a little bit. Oh, you really do get robbed every time. What a crock. So, one interesting thing though is I assume this is going to procedurally generate to a point to where technically there's always a way around it. Like, you should theoretically be able to get to the end regardless. So, I bet eventually there'll be enough guides to where you could actually like follow through and understand like, oh, you need a west wing to find this missing piece and that missing piece. Or I could be wrong and, you know, it's completely random. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourn. Blackways, any blah blah blah, major F, blah blah blah. Exit. Okay, so this is the first time I actually propped it up to use a key. Let's see here. Door? Or the... yeah, because that has an extra passway. Perfect. Possibly, like, I'm not entirely sure, like, which rooms are important yet. I assume getting through, like, all the rooms within the 50-day period is probably the most essential. So one of the pieces I placed down was a kitchen that basically grants us 5 steps every single time that we place a room. Or it was something like that. So we're sort of going out... Ooh, security. See, now, like, I feel like these kind of rooms like this, that's probably what you're mostly trying to look for to actually start, like, moving places. A package will be delivered here the next day after drafting this room. So we don't have a gym for security. So do a mailroom? And I guess it's on, like, a day period cycle, so... Oh, yeah, speaking of that... There's a very creepy man that you give him a coin and he gives you a riddle. Right, so we got that part unlocked. So we should be able to use our key that we haven't actually used yet and open this door. We enter the gymnasium, lose 2 steps. We have a dining room. Each meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Meal? Yeah, so like literally you're the system architect, so every single space you have to like physically put down. I also didn't realize that from the trailer, so I don't know if they like really showed off that part. I think they might have kept it a little bit of a secret for the game. But yeah, basically you're like the full system curator for this entire mansion that your uncle decided to leave riddle for you at, since he really loved games apparently. I assume this is going to be a puzzle room based on the puzzle symbol. Alright, so we have a pool. Plus X divide? So we can't actually interact with that. Can we? So we can't interact with you. Three? Yeah, I assume there'll be rooms to prioritize. What? So this puzzle room has no information, just a board that we can click numbers on? Is there a way to actually... Should also mention... Oh, there we go. Alright, so these are different floor plans. So rooms 1 through 12, this is going to be one of our puzzle rooms. The Roompus room is the one that looks kind of spooky. Maybe. I don't think we have the information that we need just quite yet. We also don't have a gym, so we can't do the drawing room. We don't really need the steps currently, so let's just keep going through the workshop. So I think the way this game works, you like, looks like you were supposed to click 3 then 1. How on earth would you know that? Oh. Highlights blue. So it just shows math signs, so... Oh, 3 and 1 goes... Oh, sorry, wrong one. So if we do 3, 1 equals... Stupid joystick. Try this again. 3 and 1 equals 4. Okay, so we have a 7. Now, do I click the 7 or do I just... This joystick's going to be a death me. Alright, so I'll highlight that. 60. 3, 4. Could be a time, yeah? Yeah, it looks like it's going to be addition. Do you prefer Twitch or YouTube? I actually do both. Alright, whoa, hold on. So, plus multiply to... No, because you can't multiply 16 times 7 and fit anywhere on this board. It's gold, so maybe you go across? Which one do you have the reviews on? Honestly, either or. I think Twitch is easier to get discovered when more people are watching, where YouTube it just sort of goes with the algorithm and how well you do your SEO. What on earth? So 4 maybe? No. So we know it's 3, then 4. Okay. So how about 9? Subtraction maybe? Plus minus times divide? Alright, so we got the plus, we got the minus. Are you sure it's times then divide, Volcano? Because there's no 30 on the board. Plus, minus, multiply, divide. Hey, thanks so much for following! Yeah, what on earth would that... I shall chat here. Hey, that works too. So we figured out it was 3, 4, and then it was 9. And that takes us to here, where we have 3 is lit up gold, 10 is lit up blue. Which last time we had to subtract the ones, but this time we can't do that. The only thing that makes sense would be a 7, because you can't multiply that to how it'll fit. Purple. Okay, so I think the different rings are like the different sides of the... So basically, addition's going to be blue. Gold is going to be for multiply. Sorry, no. No, because I didn't work, because the last one wasn't multiply, it was subtract. This one be a 2 again? Alright, so it's 3, 4, 9, 7. Do this joystick. Alright, so that takes us back to here. So it can't be divide, because that'd be 2, and 2 got eliminated. So it leaves us multiplication. God. Subtraction, that would also be eliminated, because that wouldn't work. So that leaves us either 8 or a 6. Okay, so we have a 12, a 7, a 4. Alright, so I think it's 12 minus 7 times 4. Right? Try 16? How'd you come up with 16? What was your theory behind it? So it looks like mine would be 12 plus 4, but I forgot the 7. Oh, okay, gotcha. So we can try 20. Ah! Alright, so we got 2 additional keys. We got there in the end. It took a little bit, but we got there. I thought it was strange that we couldn't really do anything. Good call, Volcano, about the whole clicking the 3 thing. Stones cut by hand. Letters wrought. Do spell our secrets. Carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay, so we can actually... Heavy sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Alright, well now you're talking. What about the saw? So we can't saw through a door. Well, who needs a key? We have a sledgehammer now. Find inventories to create new items. I don't think currently we can combine anything. So, I mean, we have a sledgehammer and we have a coin purse. Purse plus sledgehammer? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, so that's nothing. So we use a key. Not see the floor plans while drafting this room. Can't really see anything in this room now that they turn the lights off. What did the song say? Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets and carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the hold, words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Or bold, sorry, not hold, but... I think that's a riddle for, like, the next day. I don't know, this game's kind of weird, so it's like a puzzle mixed in with, like, multiple different day combinations. Oh, interesting. So if we didn't actually do that puzzle, we never would have actually been able to open these. That's what you meant. This will be a laboratory. So we get a bedroom, which is a dead end, so we're not necessarily one. Oh. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, who, particularly your personality, is so much made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiards room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiards room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It's well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of the darts to play your variation. Don't worry. We got to that before we got to this room. So we know far right still needs gym. I have no clue, either 1 or 2. I'm just scared that if we pick 1, it's going to be a bathroom, where 2 is more likely going to be a room or a hallway. So that's why I've been picking that one over the one on the left. Well, it's not a bathroom at least. We're in a conference room. So it looks like we do have a little bit of a dead area, so eventually we're going to have to circle back around, and I'm guessing we're trying to get to the antechamber. Wait, you tell me the other room was a puzzle? What stone? This stone? Oh. So I mean stones cut A by hand. Shoebox does not always contain the prize. Oh, I wonder if we can use a sledgehammer on those boxes we found like a long time ago. Yeah, but that looks like that's the only thing labeled in this room. It's like the ceiling, maybe? That's all dead end. Song talked about the letters carved in the stone. Yeah, but I can't actually interact with the A. Looks like it has some sort of chisel, so I'm wondering if I need like a hammer and I find it eventually like crack it open. Or I need to figure out a way to like build a hammer. Because I don't think I can have a sledgehammer do it, so it won't actually let me interact with it yet. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Ooh, nice! Alright, so theoretically, this room should be like the sponge that absorbs everything that we need. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Why on earth would you want that? So we lose 2 steps, which I don't really mind. We have 45 steps, so we'll be fine. Alright, so we can't do anything with you. Sue's mansion is huge. Alright, so we can't interact. So we have a door locked. Please don't tell me your door locked. Spare set of car keys. Now the thing is, the furnace scene's important. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting, so we don't necessarily want that. The gold ones require us to have gems, which we don't want either, but the utility closet for the breaker box, that might be important for like later on, since it is supposed to be like a horror game, so maybe we're supposed to have like an actual utility closet thing going on. And the power back on for the first room? Oh, you're talking about for the one that went black? Maybe. So we don't actually have that. So we have vac indicators. Keycard entry system. So if we have that set off, theoretically it should like allow us to bypass the keycards, right? That, then boom. So I wonder if that's going to be a permanent thing. Like, can I just constantly come here to, like, see what's in the dark rooms? Spread gems in each green room. We don't have it. We have an east wing hall, though. At least that was easy elimination, since we don't have the stuff for it. This room counts as 2 bedrooms, or we have a laboratory. Guess the bunk bed? So, interesting thing about this game, basically, as soon as you go to a door, you don't have... Nice. You don't have the option of actually, like, not choosing a room. Like, as soon as it pops up the dialogue choice, you physically have to choose one of the 3 procedurally generated rooms. You have a hamster. Or a gerbil. Not really sure what the difference. Alright, so that'll at least allow us to get the better rooms again. Keep seeing this 10 dog tag thing, so that must be important too. Safe code 9083. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. I don't think we actually unlocked the office yet, have we? So we have the guest bedroom, dark room, workshop, billiards, dining room, mall, oh dear. So the problem is we need to have... The east wing's the only one that actually has access to go higher. But we don't have a way to open that yet, so I guess we're going to have to wait for the next day. So I think the rest of these rooms are blocked off. So call it a day? Tomorrow you'll wait to find the rooms of the state as well as your current inventory have been reset. And the rooms of the state as well as your current inventory have been reset. So I'm guessing that means if you want to give up and try again, that's when you call it a day. I don't know if we have a choice, because it seems like this will be permanently locked. We don't have the office safe yet, so we can't do anything with that. So utility closet, storeroom front, nursery, spare room, corridor, hallway, nook. Definitely having the nook in the far right. That's the most usefulness to it. And same with the west wing halls, which I think those two are like the default. I don't see any way up, so we're going to physically have to do that. I guess we'll see what happens. Respectable inn. Total rooms 29. Rank reach 6. Steps taken 54. Items found 3. So I guess we're about to find out like if the progress actually like fully resets or if the rooms are just procedurally generated again. J. Shu. Keep forgetting there's no like load screen, it's just instant. Alright, so that's the same note that we had before. So this time we just have to do it smarter to get to the end. The real question is it going to be the exact same answer key? Well, I don't think we actually solved this one last time, now that I think of it. That's what we were missing, the little key piece. Sorry, some of those letters we read before. Alright, so we have all 3 boxes are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains the gems. Alright, so we solved that puzzle. So we need to have a room that goes forward and then to the right. So like a hallway, for example. Storeroom would be nice, but we don't want to waste the space, so we'll do the hallway. So we want to have the ability to hook back around. So now we're starting to figure out the layout a little bit better. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So we'll stick to the east wing the most we can, and then eventually we'll cross over to the west wing. So the problem is, the chapel is the only one that we really have like maximum size with, and then if we had like a nook, it'd be better over there. So we'll do the chapel. I think getting to rank 6 on our first try wasn't too bad. Because theoretically this should open up this door. We have a closet, a pantry, or laboratory. I believe this is a dead end, so the pantry won't actually go anywhere. It'll just connect to the other room, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's go through the closet. We'll have our gems, and we'll have our sleep mask. The first time you ever enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain plus 5 steps. So that'll be the end of that area, so we can't even go any further. So now we can go straight. And anything that has like a straight to left would be like the most optimum route. So for example, that storeroom will be blocked off. Spare room technically would go forward, and same with the guest room, is that the guest room ends, so we want the spare room, that way we can continue forward. Storeroom, we would prefer it to be like somewhere to our left. So we'll use the storeroom later on. So up at the chest pieces? The chess pieces where? Oh, you're talking about like these random ones? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what they're for. I see them all around though. It's in several different rooms. Gotta be something we can pick up. We can't do nothing. The den technically has a 3-way, where the corridor is always left unlocked. So the corridor guarantees it, but the corridor would be better over inside like the west wing, that we don't have to worry about locked doors, where the den should allow us to go forward and then to the left as well. Since we have the gems, we may as well. Okay, so go this way. Then I believe that should allow us to go left and then down. We don't have a key. So we have a commissary, a guest bedroom. May as well do the commissary, because that'll be forward and to the left, where the guest bedroom's a dead end. The weird thing is, I guess it'll remember the clues that we had from the previous day. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at the morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of your electronic computer terminals on the stage 2 of these terminals can be found at the security where the punch clock used to be and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process are to be directed as always to the house manager, Miss Babbage. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for the inconvenience. So we have with a tent and without a dog tag. So we can get a set of gems for 10 coins. We can get a shovel, we get a magnifying glass, and then we get a gem. Ooh, the commissary is probably one of the better ones. Do those clocks say there are several in there? In where? You're talking about the room that we were in previously? Looks like they're all pointed at the same time. So I believe that I'm actually restarting them. But that one's on already. I'm not sure what the clocks are for. It looks like they're all moving, so you can't really see like a time on it. So eventually we're going to need to start going straight again on the right side. Getting close to the antechamber, though. Look at the arcade game. Oh. Robbed. So we have a storeroom, which is a dead end. We have a kitchen, food for sale, or a security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. So let's do security room. That wasn't creepy. Blue memos equal true, red memos equal lies. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Real estate inventory keycard system login network. Following is a detailed list of the items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms get added. 0 fruits, 0 gems, 0 keys, 0 coins. Security doors are doors within the state that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Okay, so change to offline mode? No. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. Example, you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting, 5 or 6 with a high setting. So I guess we could do offline mode, and it would just guarantee that you'd have to use a key, where if you do it in low security, theoretically that should allow you to have a security key card. We just haven't found a key card yet. We don't have the terminal password this time, so that's probably changed. Just gonna interact with you. This is labeled, but they don't actually do anything. I guess so far we seem to be doing okay. Security door is locked by electronic keycard. Here's a good way to test it. So we do this, then we do keycard system, and then we do like and then offline mode. So what determines the default setting? Yeah. Locked. Ha! So now all security doors should be unlocked, right? What? Is that not set though? The guard system is currently operational. So we'll keep it low. Oh, during a blackout, for example. So we need to get back to the generator room to turn it off. Then all these security doors will automatically be open for us. Gotcha, okay. I'm with you now. So technically that was a room down, but we don't have access to that part yet. So we need to get a generator room, but we want to get that either on the right or to the left. Passageway is probably the best one since it goes in all the directions that we need. We're using all of our gems for that one. Alright, so that's another one that's locked, so we can't do anything with you. That's actually locked. That's also actually locked. So we have to come back to this area later on. Hopefully, eventually, we're going to get back over to like the generator area. Unless we have information over here. Hold on. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. To further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access to the levers are no longer required to grant entry. We could unscribble that, but I don't think that password still matters. So if we can actually find the power room to where we can turn things on and off, it might be better to up the security to like maxed out, because then you'd be bypassing the keys where currently we kind of require the keys. But if we had like more of those key cards required, that theoretically would power everything that we need. Assuming that we eventually start finding keys. Red note's a lie. Alright, so we're back to the original hallway. Want the key. The Nook's not exactly the best place, but the thing is, we have a pantry that's going the wrong way. We have a kitchen going the right way, but we don't have a gym. We can grab 4 coins, but we don't really care about the coins since we're kind of broke. Well, I mean, I guess we're broke at the moment, but I don't think the coins are ever used to open the doors where the keys are. So I think the Nook in this case would be more useful. To continue your venture, and you may want to consider getting something. So that means we could double back around, go back to where we were going. See if that way is like the right way to be going. Said the red note's a lie. We also need to watch out for steps. We haven't chosen any bedrooms this time around. That's why we're a little bit on the lower end. So we got a gin. So this is going to be where that security door is blocked off anyway. So further north is more likely to have locked doors. So we don't have enough keys yet. So let's go this way. So the corners are always left unlocked. The storeroom will have a key, a gem, and some coins, but that's going to be a dead end. The mailroom is going to be a dead end, and the corridor is going to be the one that's actually going forward. Like we need the storeroom. It's kind of a dead end, but eventually we should be able to like circle back around, hopefully. It's all up to 2 doors to actually go in like the right direction in that area. That ladder leads to nothing. Losing so many steps. So we have keys for sale, a drawing room, or a utility closet. All 3 of these are really important. However, the only problem is turn it off, theoretically you could go forward, but it's going to have more locks later on, so we need the locksmith for that. But we're running out of space, so we need the drawing room to open up more pathways. Hopefully we get that same opportunity later on. So this way, we just went somewhere like straight to the right. Straight to the right, like a bedroom. So we get 16 minus 1. Go inside the room, we get plus 2. Alright, so that should be a decent bonus for what we're attempting to do. It'll also grant us some coins. Hopefully that one's the right play. Bedroom is basically a corner room, so we don't really have anything there, so we can go straight 1, and then we can... Oh, the drawing room's also connected though, so we could do like a corridor if we need to go forward. I believe there's a pathway this way, right? Yeah. Readings from Reddington. Plus a star for each time you draft an observatory? So mailroom, we have a corridor. We haven't figured out how to actually like sleep to go through the next day though. We don't have a gym. Let's do a corridor. It's guaranteed to be unlocked, so we don't have to worry about it being locked. This will allow us to move forward. Now, this side of the house is eventually going to start running into issues where it's harder to open. Do the utility closet. I guess we'll have all these green currently. Raj, set that to on. So now theoretically all the security should default to off for that area. So if we double back around, Theoretically, we should be able to force it to have like more of those open. We're also really low on points, so trying to get a little bit more added to it. So it doesn't seem to be going up any. This time we can go straight through the parlor up. The chapel, we're going to automatically lose some coin, and we don't really have too much coin anyways, though, so that's not going to be too big of a deal. We could see what's in this room. Mail room. Well, that's convenient to have it right there in the front. You set it to where all the doors would unlock when the power was off. All the doors that require key cards are automatically unlocked. Was the package delivered for today, or was it delivered to the next day? See anything I can interact with? Oh, utility room fuses. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail. Press any button to activate. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. That's a blue next to red to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Please return all corresponding packages addressed to Jenny Ravine to senders. He is no longer employed with our staff. Press a blue next to red. Press any button above to activate blue. Alright, so green turns into blue. I want it to be purple. Thankfully, that's the room next by, so that's not too far. Plus, we get +2. So blue next to red. Alright, so green, red, and then press the blue next to red. That turns it purple. So this dude should be able to now. So do that, and then two. So it has to be blue next to red. The problem is he keeps moving the purple over. Oh, I see what it's doing, okay. So we got that, then we do... So we can have that red. That red. They're wrong. So we need blue next to red, and then that wrong way. Means I physically have to have this one like this. So we can turn those, so then we can turn this one, this guy, and you. I don't know what that did. I turned it on though, whatever I did. Maybe it'll come to us later on. -1 plus 2. That should be 14. It's not doing the math correctly. So across the corridor. So we should be getting +1 every single time. I think we'll be okay. 14. That'll be 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Close. Takes away a step for entering and then adds 2. Well, we might get lucky. One of the next rooms might include, you know, like a room that adds a lot of extra steps. That's the storeroom. We don't need you. We want I believe I have it already. Oh, we gotta go through the security anyway, so that works. So if we set this to high, theoretically it should have more, and since we're in offline mode, then we won't have to worry about it. Like, for example, since it... Oh. It's offline means it just rips the wall. Probably should go with the guest bedroom. Yeah. Alright, so if this one's correct, we leave the room, we -1. That'll take us to 18. We go through the room, we have plus... Oh, no. We also don't get +10 again, okay. So once and done. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a note thing for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evenson, who particularly a personality is somewhat made for your own absence. I also got to appreciate the new game, but... Oh, yeah. Build your room guy. I remember him. We use the key. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. wonder if the food's designed to like fill you back up, that we have more steps. Like maybe that's based on like your energy. Use to a room of your color of choice. We have a workshop or we have a door. Of your choice. Oh, okay, the books. So we have to the key room, to the green thumb, to the halls of the holy, to the gold sink, or to the red rover. Obviously the red rover is going to be bad. That means the purple, the green, the gold. I don't think the halls of the holy really help too much. Go with purple? Apparently it leads to a locked door. Yeah, at a certain point we're going to have to try to hook it to the left. Hopefully. This way? Yeah. I believe we have made it to a dead end. The dining room requires a key. The secret passage requires a key. I don't see any other doors that we can actually connect down there. So we were doing good up into the utility closet blocked us off. I just got greedy because I saw the security room, so I knew I wanted that there. Pretty sure this room requires a key. There's nothing we can do here. Hold on. So we do have a storeroom, if we can make it all the way there. Buy a key, and walk back without being killed. Alright, so that's for shovels and gems. Go straight to the right. What was that thing in the commissary? Yeah, okay, so that was already there. So the parlor, that was used. Hallway, that was used. Nook for a key. It appears that we failed yet again. Alright, call it a night. I thought we got further that time at least. Each rank 7, 115 steps taken, 1 item found, 5 new rooms. Day 3. Alright, same strategy as last time. Bigger box. We can always double back around. I think that'll be worth it in case we ever find a security. Plus we already like figured out what to do with this one. What do we not know? Oh, there we go. Alright, so I'd be down this way. So we'll turn everything blue real quick. So we got that, so we'll do purple. Kind of reverse the way we did last time, but it's working. What? Alright, so we have the security keys off, dark rooms turned on. I believe that's it for the closet. And it looks like the puzzle stays the same. Alright, so that'll be a code check. Check one item and retrieve it in another day. See the spare room. I want to get to the right. So that'll be the parlor. Alright, so I think we're starting to figure out like all the puzzles for like this first area. Or not. Well then. So the puzzles most definitely do change. It's good to know. Alright, so we're gonna go straight to the right, because that'll allow us to hook back around. Let's see here, so we're at the closet, so if we do a pantry, this is going to be leading to a dead end anyway, so we'll do the pantry, that'll hook us over that way. I might have made some slight mistakes. Gems do not cost gems to draft. So we'll have to do a den. Scary room would have been real nice right there. So the food does give steps. Yeah, if we can find any. Alright, so that'll be the kitchen, food for sale, the closet, which will be 2 items. The kitchen is going to be leading to a dead end anyways. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Both of those are for gyms, or we could use a closet, which is going to be a dead area, which the food might be essential once we start getting further, because we did start running out of steps last time. Picked up a banana and I gave you 3 steps. Yeah, I saw that. I guess it doesn't matter, because, well, the closet might give us a key, or it could not, where the kitchen will guarantee us food. Bedroom one might be nice. Maybe, but the bedroom, the only issue is... Let's go food. I don't even know if there will be anything in here in this day, but we'll see. I'll tell the kitchen menu. So bananas 2, a club sandwich is 8, bacon and eggs is 8. Plus 10, add the morning room to today's draft pool. Beef stew pie. Plus 20 steps. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. Oh, you need 8 to... Yep, got it. I don't know, we didn't trap ourselves. Alright, so the den also has a room. We're good. So that means we will want to do a corridor. The good news is this corridor is guaranteed to be unlocked. I guess the chapel. That'll at least start unlocking like more areas to go through. We'll head to the left and we'll start unlocking this way. Of course, we don't have the security gym. If we had a gym, we'd do the security right there. Which means we have to do one of the ones that it's a dead end. Alright, so we have 3 of those. So the room's empty. Chapel is locked down. We gotta run all the way around to get back over to the entrance hall to start going like this path, and hopefully that way doesn't end up getting locked, but we'll see if this way keeps providing for us, and then we'll keep utilizing it. Alright, so we'll do a dining room area. Okay, so this one's still rank 8, so we gotta get a little bit higher. We got some coins for free. Every time we enter through the chapel, they're going to take a coin though, so it's not exactly the best place to get paid. So you have a courtyard or a drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. The drawing room. So I guess it doesn't mean like literally draw like a different design or anything, right? Unless it means all the rooms are free? No, locked. Oh, this is a horrible choice. I guess we'll do a closet. A key. It's not a key. Single ivory die. While drafting, you may use the gym to roll a new floor. Oh, did I miss something? Was there a redraw on it? So the closet's supposed to have 2 items. Occasionally save when traveling longer distances across the state and grounds. Okay, so can't do anything with that one. You went to open the door, it had the option showing redraw. Oh, I didn't even notice. So if we do a nook, it'll be a dead end, or if we do a hallway, it'll at least be forward. Even though the nook has a key, that'll lead to our death. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. We're noticing that, mister. Double door. We could redraw, we could do security. We still don't have a gym. So I guess we'll redraw here. Well, the dark room, we technically have the lights on it now, so we should be able to see everywhere already. So if we build that, I mean, that is mostly a three-way connection. There's no guarantee of it. So do red room. I had it set so the lights were supposed to be on. Let's run all the way back down to the security for that. That's a pain in the butt. That's 35 steps. The chapel, we're going to use a coin. On the corridor to the gin. The pantry, bedroom will get 2 steps. Parlor, spare room, entry hall, and then utility closet. Then possibly see if that got tripped. Might be worth it though, that way we get a better room. So we'll keep on coming. Now, theoretically, our shoes occasionally are going to save us from losing a step. So notice the top left corner, it'd save us in that one. Not save us here. I see you, so we take a right here, right? We also can't go up that way. So we'll go through this room. Which means we could also start unlocking like the other pathway too. Annoying punk, take that! Alright, so let's see. You, we need a nook, a walk-in closet, a bunk room. A nook would probably be the best bet. Get us the key. Magnifying glass. Hold on, I accidentally skipped through that. What was that? Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Oh! So it sort of gives you the hint on what you're supposed to be doing, it's just that we accidentally figured it out. So we probably want the boudoir, because we don't want it to run out. ballerina shoes don't do anything. In a billiard room, we have a terrace. Green rooms do not cause gyms, but the problem is that's going to lead us to a dead end. We don't want the dead end. This one's going to guarantee us blocks off one room, so that could be bad. This one's going to make us lose 2 steps, but then again, we don't really have too many steps currently. But it's a crossover. Get saved. Ow. So we get 10, and we'll get an additional gem. I assume there's not going to be anything hidden here. Alright, so that's it for this room. Really want to have the billiards room. So we have the West Wing Hall, which I mean it's a guaranteed hall, or we have a billiards room, which is going to take us straight to the right. I feel like the West Wing Hall is going to pop up again, even if I don't choose it. Since, well, the East Wing Hall hasn't even been picked yet on the other side, so maybe not. Last time the billiards room gave us like 2 different gyms. But it also blocks off a way where this one has 2 chances in case the room ends up being bad. So if it's bad, that's going to stop our progression. Although we do have the dark room that we can also connect up to now. We'll do the West Wing. Drafting, you will no longer be able to see all of your potential floor plans. Yo, that sounds like a great one. So this passageway is kind of wasted. Same with the workshop. I'll be in combine inventory to create new items. I haven't found a purpose for that yet, so let's redraw this time. Okay, well, we'll go with the billiards room. I didn't see the redraw, yeah. Right, 17. So we have 3 and 2, so that'd be 5 plus 5, so that's 10. So we have 8 plus 3, so it'd be 11 minus 7. Do this, make sure I get all the numbers right. So that'll be 4. Alright, so that'll be 10 minus 5, so 1 times 4 is 4. Right. Yeah, so it'll be 10 minus 5, which would be 5. And 5... Or no, sorry, 20. Alright, so now we have 2. I think the purple was subtract again, right? Is this one 13? Good call. There we go, 2 minus 1 times 13. Yep. Alright, so we have a spare key. Whatever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Why on earth would we want the maid's chamber? So the courtyard technically is going to grant us a path to the right, which these rest of the rooms are not going to do, so that's one thing to keep in mind. The conference room. I assume it's going to be the same thing where he has the answer code to a safe, but we don't actually have a safe. 9083. Red ones are always bad? Sometimes, not always. Like the dark room, for example, that one's not too bad. Hold on. We have something special? Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Ooh. That'd be better inside an area where we don't really need a room with many doors. I never actually got the security room. Hold on. So West Wing, billiards, parlor, bedroom, corridor, den, pantry, spare room, boudoir, gymnasium, guest room, nook, hallway, utility closet, kitchen, chapel, storeroom, hallway, dark room, dining room, drawing table, and closet. So we never actually were able to get the security room. So we don't have that set up yet. So, if I'm understanding this correctly, I think that's using our normal key, where this one's going to be using like the special key afterwards, so we'll use the normal one. We would have to use the workshop in this case. This is where we pick up our sledgehammer. A sledgehammer. Broken lever could prove to be useful. That's a disappointment. Stones cut to my hand in letters wrought, and to speller secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost, among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. We have an eye here, but we're still not sure what the eye does. I don't think we have anything we can combine just quite yet. So if this is a bad room, theoretically the red room should be able to push forward. A great hall, 7 locked doors. Seven locked. Do the commissary, theoretically that one's not going to be locked, where if we do this way, that's guaranteed to have issues. What? You have one special key? Yeah, this isn't for the special key though, this is just the normal solution. I guess we'll do the 7 locked doors, see what happens. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft a second copy of rooms you already have in your house. Oh, you're saying 7 locks, 1 key? Yeah. Right. Or wait room, you lose half your steps. Problem is that's a dead end. No? Locked. Locked. I assume all these are still locked, yeah. Conference, billiards, Westering Gymnasium, bedroom. I don't even think that we have a bedroom. We just have a guest room. I don't know, we do have a bedroom. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 5. And it's going to us. That's a lot. You try and make something? Nope. Theoretically, our running shoes, though, might actually allow us to, like, go through the place relatively easily-ish. Gotta go through this way anyways, so let's see. So we did +3 joules. That'd be good, but I don't know if we're actually going to be able to get to the bedroom. So we got what? -2 rate. Well, actually, no. We can go through the. We have to go. So that's guaranteed -2. I don't think you grant any. So once we go from the gymnasium. Yeah, we're going right off steps. Unless our shoes start kicking in quite a bit, which is possible. Their bedroom, pantry. We have to go this way anyways for the dining room table, so if we manage to survive. Now you. Oh! Haha! You fool! So I guess now it's going to be down to luck. Wait for my shoes to start working. So, I mean... yeah, I guess we're probably just going to have to reset for the day. You push yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. You must now return to your campsite for some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however the house might be a little bit different. It's not guaranteeing saying it'll be different. Last time it was a guarantee different. So we're still sticking to rank 7. We were getting closer that time. Day 4. Alright, so immediately off the back, we have a den, we have a bedroom, we have a storeroom. Let's do a den. So we have a pantry, closet, or parlor, so let's do a parlor. Alright, so grab the key this time, then we'll have to read the boxes. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. Alright, so we know the black one's eliminated, so between the white and the blue one. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will be always one box that displays only false statements, and only one box that has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Alright, white. Guess the answer was blue. Alright, so this. So we can do a utility closet, because the den's going to allow us to go forward anyways. For this, we'll at least have the breaker box, so we can get that up and running already. Fortunately, it looks like we'll have to come back to this if we ever do find the security room, though. That black box was a lie. It was in there. Really? Alright, so we're just gonna have to do it this way. Like, slowly move up. So 1 box always a lie, 1 always tells the truth, and 2 are always empty. Blue said there were 3 boxes in this room, which you can see was true. Do you think the black one was the one that had the stuff in it? Let's see here. So we have a spare room, we have a corridor, which are both going to do the same thing. Corridor is always left unlocked. We have a nook. Nook would leave us to a dead end, but it gives us a key, so we'll do a corridor. Looks like the chapel is going to be robbing us, but this is going to be the best bet when it comes to moving around. So chapel it is. Spread gems in each green room. And that's good, and it's also going the way we want it to, where the rest of these are going in the wrong direction. Occasionally, you may discover a small amount of dirt in a certain room of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Really? A certain room? I wonder which one you're referring to. Surely it's not the one with the stupid key card. Alright, which means we have to go all the way back to where we started. So this game's interesting. It's like a little bit of puzzle, but a lot of like RNG luck. Alright, so now to get us a hallway. So the hallway's kind of wasted. Drawing room. Maybe? Problem is the drawing room's only gonna have one door, and the hallway's gonna have one door, and the storage room will have none. This is going to require a jewel, but it's really only effectively allowing us to have one door, where this one's going to be forward, where this one's to the left. The other left theoretically will go, so let's do a hallway. So that's gonna be blocked off regardless. Whereas in the west wing, you're more likely to be locked. There's a spare room. Does that allow us to go forward? To a nook. Then doubles into a bedroom, which is probably good since it's been a while since we've had a bedroom on any floors, so we'll do bedroom. I think there's some stuff sometimes in the bedrooms, but it looks like this one does not have anything. So we can use an observatory, we have a storage room, or we have a closet. Observatory is the one that actually continues, although it's going to be using rolling jewel. Theoretically though, if we ever get a green room, we won't have to worry about it. One big telescope. So I see the paper's lit down there, so we'll look at that in a second, but surely the stairs are for something important too, right? Go all the way down there and turn that dial. I bet that'll move it to the right, then we should be able to actually move it. So they won't let us hop down, and I bet the instruction manual is probably on that piece of paper that we ignored. So we're going to need to go up to go any further. Fixed Stars, The Constellations by Richard Witt. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, the different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book is a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify the constellation, impress your friends, and discover the joys of stargazing. Your star plus 1 gold? The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Slice plus 3 steps. The Diamond Miner plus 1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Clavis the key, +1 key. The farmer's apple. Apples are delicious today. Diamond major, +5 gems. The Drax is the dead end rooms are more common today. I think it's 50% off today. The sale for us, the bloom in the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Alright, so we're going to have to run all the way around to raise it up, I think 2 notches, and then we'll be able to turn it a little bit more, and then we'll see what constellations for today. It looks like that's enough, so we'll get it into position, then we'll control the altitude over it on the other dial again. What was 1 star? Let's see here. 1 star is going to be the North Star. Do you think it's going to be 1 star? Hopefully it's more than 1 star. To get up here and see. I guess now everything's set. I guess we have to go down to the bottom. See if we can actually use it. I guess we know what star it is for today. Constellation effects will only be triggered once a day. Oh, that was the best one or the worst one? Alright, so we have the commissary, the storage room, and the guest room. The commissary has a room that hooks off to the right, it looks like. It requires a gym, which we do not have. The spare room is going to end the path. Guest bedroom's also going to end the path. Which means we're relying on the entrance hall. That's eventually going to come to this area, which is blocked off. We don't have a choice, but this one's definitely not one of the best runs we had. And so we got the 3 of those. And so the observatory is now open. Run through the hallway here. So last time we got pretty close to the antechamber, but utilizing 2 different patterns. This way we went a totally different way, just depending on like the RNG with the rooms. It seems like this one's definitely gonna be a little bit in trouble. I get a security room and be able to get the extra exit by the patio? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. We don't really have too much options though. Alright, so the dining room table. Which means we have to save our jewel. So we're relying on the dining room table. Alright, so we have the West Hall, a lavatory, or a nursery. So we did West Hall. That should be the side of the map though, so we don't actually have to go anywhere. There we go. So it'd be really convenient for a security room to be right here. Closet, 4 items, a billiard. Coat check. I don't think that we actually have any items on us currently that would be too important, so let's do the billiards room. We're back to the math. Alright, so back to 8. $16. It's the first time I saw that color. I'm pretty sure that's the divide color though, so we'll go with 2. Does the star count as an item? I'm not entirely sure. The star does have like an item stance to it. Negative. What? So it was 8, 8. Oh, was it 6? I do it right the first time, but now I'm doing it wrong. So we had subtractions. We have 18. Oh, there we go. So it changes every time, that's why. It was behind, I wasn't saying to do it there. Alright, so 18, 10. And 2. I'm pretty sure this one's the multiply one, so 16. This one's going to be 2. And so we have 13 minus 5. Hold on, is that the right way? No. Is it 5? Good call. It's got us another silver key. We're running out of rooms. Which is not a very good sign. Alright, so this one... We have a dark room, we have a door, which only has one option, and a kitchen that has one option. So I guess the dark rooms is the one with a pattern. Still don't have security, so we can't turn the lights on anyway, so it's going to be up to chance. We know that it's going to require a gym. Both require a gym. What do you think? Middle one or the right one? The middle. That's game. This is a dead end that doesn't matter what the other one is because we don't have access to it. I don't even know what this place is called. Okay, it's 1980, I assume it's 1985. Popular child writer Marian Margold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Tuesday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Liberty Medal. Illustrator of the Year, this is Marigold's second winning prestigious honor. The previous medal was one, of course, her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, and even before her literary success, the niece and the closest living relation of Barrett H. S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political association with one might call with Sinclair's family. Slimbird author never considered herself success. She confided my son was the only one who actually got me to start writing, and always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice. Bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owed, and many imagination had taken over from there. Marigold has elaborated in a previous interview that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and an inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. I should use the ladder. No. Alright, so that's blocked off. You has a locked door, so we can't go that way. Let's call it a day. We don't really have a choice. That stinks. That was definitely our worst day so far. That's the book you read in the nursery? Don't seem to be making too much progress yet. J5. I also thought this game would be a little bit more spooky, sort of like the coin that we spent in the one machine. Kind of surprised that we don't have more of that stuff yet. Immediately right off the bat. What was talking about the lady that handwritten? I guess the hallway would that be the best option though? Because I think this is a dead end where we're at. Go with corridor. Oh, we could have gotten one more right. So I keep choosing utility closet early, and I think that's what's messing us up. So we'll get utility closet later on in like a quarter that we know we won't necessarily need. Unfortunately, we sort of have to use the chapel here. Although joke's on you, we're broke. I don't think it's worth it to use the courtyard there, so we'll just go with the storage room. Alright, so we got those three. Now we have a coin. Let's see here, so probably parlor room again. Alright. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. So what do you think? Is the blue one the liar? There will always be at least one box which displays only false information. Only one box has a prize. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. So that seems like a lie. So So the blue one, the gems are not in the white box. The white box says the gems are not in this box. And then the black one says the gems are in this box. So that could be a lie or that could be a truth. That could be a lie or a truth. So really there's no way to eliminate any of the boxes, you just sort of have to pick and choose. But the black one, who claims to have the gems, which is probably a lie. Go with blue? Good call. And see you on the map. We don't want the pantry because that'll lead you to a dead end. The drawing room would technically connect the rooms without require a gym, which we do have gyms now. Or a spare room. The thing is, the drawing room would give us like a quicker accents. Cess. Both only give you one and we'll just do drawing room. Although we get lucky. This one you can at least redraw your room if you don't like it. It's like, for example, the hallway. I think that's a decent one. Closet, commissary. Because the hallway goes almost all the directions. Apparently you can only get it once. And that was not a right call. Courtyard. Also not the right call. Alright, so now we'll make the trek back over to this area, which, I mean, if we end up finding the security room and a power generator area, we'll be fine. Didn't know they'd be those kind of doors. Everything's going in the wrong direction. That's sure. I don't think they always are. I think it's just bad luck. So we need the utility closet, but we don't actually have the security room, so the utility closet is currently useless, so we'll go with the pantry. The apple, we have the door. The dining room actually is the perfect door for this because it has the exact amount of doors that we want. I mean, honestly, if we get lucky and have the utility closet in the room to our left, that'd be fantastic. I don't know if we're going to get that luck, though. It actually blocks the way to the right, where this one also blocks the way to the right, so nothing actually goes that way. Which means it doesn't necessarily matter. So we could do the utility closet here, and if we happen to pull the security room, then we'll be fine. The steps don't really matter, since that's going to be dependent on if you survive. That put gyms in already place green room? What are you talking about? So the hallway, that's going to block off the one area, but that's fine. One thing that we're going to run into, though, is west rooms are more likely to be locked. Okay, so we're gonna have to use the gym again. No? The note was a lie? What are you talking about the note was a lie? Spare room goes forward, this way goes up and to the right. Remember red notes are false? Yeah, but what red notes are you talking about? So we did the bedroom this time around. Got some coin purse, nice! Shall we collect 3 coins or enter additional 1 coin in interest? This wing is more likely to be locked, so that was a red note. It might be considered somewhat of a lie, but it definitely seems to be quite frequently true. Yeah, so we can't pick up her shoes, we have to pick up the male equivalent shoes. Her brush, can't do anything with you. We have a Christmas tree with a safe. So that must be the safe code that we get inside the dining room. We have the dining room on this map. Order cranny, yes we do. Alright, so that means use 2 steps in the gymnasium. Safe code is Alliance, also a red note. So far, security room is very important. We have a dark room, we have a kitchen, and then we have an observatory. We have 1 jewel. There was a letter there on the table. Alright, so I guess we probably shouldn't be risking it if we see, like, gems. Ooh. Really? Alright, key it is. It'll never fails? Is that for today? Alright, so we got a bedroom, hamster, alright, so nothing of use. So once again, we are stuck relying on power doors blocking our entire pathway. Ah, this one's botched. So that was a powered key. Courtyard. Gymnasium's a power door, so that's also blocked. That was unfortunate. Alright, let's call it a day. Save and continue. Do not seem to be making as much progress as I was hoping. Day 6. Well, even if it wasn't the dark room, there was only one room that had a gem chance to it, and that was the one that was going to have the security door if it actually was a security door, and obviously it just didn't prove to be our fruition. We'll do a hallway. So this one, we could have a corner room, it doesn't really matter. So nook or parlor would technically both grant us what we need. We do a parlor. Alright, so we have this. We have the crank key. This box contains gems. The other two boxes contain gems. All three boxes contain gems. We know that's a lie. Try the white one. Oh. Alright, well that one's done. We have a dead end, a bedroom, storeroom. Which all sort of rely on moving forward through the hallway there. I think we'll do the storeroom in this one. Sort of against the strategy we were doing originally, but I think the one over, assuming that it has a room to connect through, that's going to be the one that's going to like carry us through anyways. It was black. How do you know it was black? Alright, so here we can go straight and right. As if you were wanting me to pick you, did? And the nook's going to lead us in the wrong direction. The bedroom's going to lead us in the wrong direction. The drawing room is going to lead us in the right direction, but we're going to use an entire jewel. The nook will at least grant us a key. Go for the key this time. So chapel. I really want the utility box to be like over on either like the left or right side, like the far end, where it's like not actually like in the way anywhere. Pantry's going to lead to the dead end. Terrace is going to be a dead end. Commissary is going to be the only one that works, so we're going to have to do the commissary here. The bedroom, because we're getting kind of far, so having a bedroom this late might actually be useful. First time you enter each room, bedroom with a sleep mask, gain plus 5 steps. I know how valuable the security room is, so we probably should grab that, but at the same time, that's going to end up this entire pathway. It looks like Pantry's the one who doesn't. I think it's going to be important if we don't end up getting the security. That's what's got us the last few times. Technically, there's nothing we even need to do to the security yet. Oh, that's right, it has a pathway. The lack of it keeps preventing progress. Drafting, you no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Well, we have one that requires a gym, one that requires nothing, but it's a closet of dead end, and one that actually continues. So it would have to be archive. Ew, this is what the archive is. Okay. With the East Hall. Alright, so the other way is a dead end. This way. No, I think it was just a note. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different ways possible currently. I guess let's go with the utility closet. Have I actually passed through a black room yet? Hold on. No, so eventually I'll have to come back over here just for that one. Let's see here, hold on, so you... So that'll be off. That'll be good enough for now. Eventually we'll have to come back on and re-flip the dark room since he's going to be turning it off on us. It's going to also end up at the end of our keys. Of course. See here, so we got keycard system. Settings, security level. We set this to high from the settings. Theoretically, we'll have more doors that are open because of that. I don't think we ran into a security door yet, have we? Chapel we haven't ran into. I don't think we actually have this run. So we have confidential, we have a gymnasium. There's 2 steps. Well, the gymnasium it is. Some white doors locked. We have a brick door. Spare room. The locked door. Alright, so that's not good. So both of those are locked, so that's a useless way. We go back through the chapel to the right. They're going to try and steal money from us, but we're broke anyway, so you got nothing to give. So we go through the corridor, move back to the main room. It's going to use up quite a decent amount of steps. The dining room's a guarantee going one direction. Archive plan's not. You've probably done the courtyard since you've got the skitty room for the doors now? I don't have the gems. So we have confidential, we have pantry, which is going to hook us down to the other room regardless. Alright, so before you... Keys for sale. Don't have keys. The library. Only hope is this one's going to be a detector. Oh, a key! Haha! Did I actually go? Yeah. Are you not doing this up at the archives? What are you talking about? Go this way. The archives, I didn't have it all the way unlocked up there. I needed a key to open a door. Yep, you have to have keys. Took one of my money. Now, do you happen to sell keys here? I guess the only thing you can buy is a shovel? That commissary is useless. It's a bedroom, at least going to get us a little bit of steps. We have you. One key. So we get a dead end. We have a physically impossible because we don't have gems. We have an archive plan. Nice. All right. Not done yet. Getting close though. We're not done yet. Just need a room with a whole bunch of security doors and we'll be fine. So the library hooks down. The archive room requires a gym. Books and periodicals requested within this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft in the library. Please select one. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Ordina, PCW Pump System User Manual and Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest. Does it give you any hints on like which one? House Directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about the specific room in your house, press RB to pull up the directory. Swimbird? Simon P. Jones. Isn't Swimbird a dead end? Suspicious, but apparently that was nothing. Maybe you're in the archive mentioned it. Mount Holly scrapbook. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew Mr. O'Hare. My favorite floor, the dining room. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted room, dining room, hallway, and den. Most paid for. The drawing room, the courtyard, and commissary. Most time spent. Billiard room, utility closet, and the parlor. Contraptions I've made. Maybe one day, most of wooded floor plans, lavatory, the coat check, and the walk-in closet. Seems to be true. Alright, so let's see. So we have you. Oops. Well, that's another wrap. There's a log of your stats. I definitely agree. It's the rooms I avoid. Nice just to get through to like one level so far. I'm surprised we're still on the first level. Unless this is the game, just getting to the antechamber. I assume there's more after it. Alright, so den. Parlor. Let's do a corridor. This was the game? Oh, you think it's just getting to the antechamber? Maybe. Alright, so we have some mischievous boxes over here. The black box is not empty. This is the black box. We know that's a lie. This is the black box. That's also a lie. Like that one. That was easy. Oh, they give us a security room right there. Security room it is. Home sweet home. You know what? While we're here... So we can set the offline status. Keep it medium for now since we don't have the other room. Once we get the other room, we can come back here and like swap that to high, which will theoretically be able to generate more. So hopefully now that we have that, let's see here. The storeroom's going to be empty. It's going to take us to a dead end. Bedroom's going to be taking us to a dead end. The dark room's going to actually have all the plants, technically. And good thing about the dark room, since we found a dark room, once we get the other room with the power, we'll actually be able to turn the dark room back on. It's going to be a common room. Do the middle one. Closet. Oh, we actually have a key card. Well, that's different. One on the left. Alright, so we get us a spare room. We decide to just end our trail here. And the rest of them are open currently. So we'll do that. We'll swap the security to high. We're doing this wrong. So we'll select that off. That should be it for what we can do with the power generator over here. Not exactly what we were wanting to like block that way so quickly, but at least we were able to get to what we needed to for the security up and running. So now we can come back over to the security room. So I think the problem is we weren't able to put it on high security quick enough last time. So this time we can actually put us on high security, which will procedurally generate more doors that have locks on them. But since we have the locks set to off, we'll automatically unlock everything. Is there anything in the dark room? Huh? There's a note on the table, actually. Very creepy looking maid. Can actually interact with those. We have a picture of him. Sure does love that camera. This Jim? French notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyships. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the best development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Obviously, this is probably the best developed one, right? Can't do anything with... That one's decently graphed, too. I wonder if this is where the magnifying glass comes into play. Yeah, it's got something written on a piece of paper. We can't actually see what that is. We'll have to come back to this room whenever we have a magnifying glass. So I don't think we have access to like the printer, the camera, none of that actually is interactable. More likely to draw red rooms. Well, that seems like a fantastic drawing. We should do that one. Alright, so I don't see any coin purse. I don't see any jewels on the ground. This room is done. Technically, the nook in this case would be fine. The chapel. Oh, no. The chapel opens one way. Theoretically, the den's also going to be opening that way. So we'll do the nook, we'll get the key, and then we'll move up. 2 keys. So the pantry hooks. The hallway opens up both ways. So we'll do the hallway. Alright, so nothing's on the ground. So this way, we have a chapel, we have a storeroom, and we have a nursery. The chapel will technically allow us to continue where the storeroom is going to end it off. The nursery is going to block it as well, so the chapel is going to take a coin. We don't currently have any coins, so we may as well do the chapel. Check the negative effect while it can't do anything to us. Thank you for your service today. Let's see here, is there anything we can... Nah. Alright, so we can't take anything. So we have a guest room, that'll be dead end. Drawing room, which is going to require a gym. That'll open up 2 different ways though. We have a pantry. To the drawing room. So we can have technically both sides redrawed if we don't like either side of them. So we have a storeroom, a boudoir, or a kitchen. So the kitchen goes the right way, but that's going to require a gym. That's the wrong direction. Storeroom technically is going to grant us a gym, but what do we have for the redraw? We have a walk-in closet, we have a billiards room, and we have a dining hall. Let's do the billiards room, because I mean it's going to be closed off in the hallway anyways. Now we're back over to the math. So we have 1. The floor, so we are at 9. What? Oh, 5 minus 4 then? So it'd be 1. Okay, so that was the multiplication system. I could have swore it was different last time. So that'd be 3 times 1? Wait, what are you talking about for 20? Yeah. This one should be... You think it's 2? So we have 18 for Alright, so I think it was addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division or something like that, right? I think it's 2 again? Are you cheating? Do you actually have this written down on a notepad? I know we found the room that explained it earlier, because I don't remember the color scheme. Although technically we brute forced it the first time we did it. Right, so that will be... You just remember which one's which? Right, so we do have 1 jewel. Goods for sale. We have a pantry. This could hook us around. An apple. Get some money. Library is technically free. So may as well do the library. Swimbird by Marian Marigold. My dear bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, right on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the skies less than blue. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You're not a seabird. You are not a swimbird. If If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. Shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim. I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Apparently that book wasn't special. It's cool that you can actually pick the book and it actually, like, remembers it for the next round. Aquarium is every color room. There was servants' quarters, which is a dead end. We have an aquarium, which is, I guess, multiple directions. What an awful children's story. That's the aquarium. Well, yeah, I mean, you did pick a book about swimming, so now we're swimming. Oh, no. What is? Let's see here. Gym required, so we have a bunk room. We have a terrace. Let's do the bunk room there. Well, we at least got a little bit of coin for that. Hamster, we're sort of a little bit panicking here, so we have one other door, one solution to go. We have to run all the way back down the hole. Is there any big fish? Hold on, is there like a shark or anything? Because these are all connected, so they don't need to have such small fish. Just see if there are any clues in the tanks before you go back through. There's a clock and a tie. It's the only one that I actually see of like an actual like thing for us. Don't see anything on the ceilings. I like the balloons. Here's the key. Wood. Look. In the wrong direction. That'd be so easy if you just hooked the other way. So we don't have a choice. Or do we assume that there's nothing in this room? So we're gonna have to run all the way back down to the hallway. Yeah, I guess we'll go through. Alright, so that's the Christmas tree picture. I guess the... oh, I don't know. I was gonna say, I thought this was the room that we found the shoes in, but it must be the other room. Alright, so, I mean, it's not a terrible disaster since we're kind of on the right track. You go to the pantry. The billiards room, the drawing table, the chapel, the hallway, and then we can actually start building. So we'll run through here. Have to keep an eye up on our steps too. The drawing room, maybe we'll get something lucky. May as well while we're here. The West Hall, we have a storeroom or a garage. The West Hall doesn't really matter, because I mean, it's only going to open up one room. It's not going to really like grant us too far. The storeroom grants us a key. I go through that stupid church and spin a coin. We didn't have a gem for the garage. Now we have a gem. Or we didn't. Alright, so we use the key. It's a room of color of your choice. Problem is, the secret passage does not guarantee that there's like another way through. So do a gymnasium. Alright, so we have one door that doesn't require a key, one that does. We have an east hallway wing. Some of the stuff will double back around. We have the running shoes that should grant us the ability to occasionally not use our points when we go through rooms. Yeah, having a room with like some beds in it will be nice. We need to go forward and then possibly like spot one to the left. The trickies. The dining room definitely puts us in the right direction at least. Tell me we're still not rank 8. Alright, so you? Bedroom would be great. Or locked door, fantastic. You. As locker room, sauna, and pump room to the today's draft pool. It's going in the right direction, at least. Controls water flow through the estate. So we have a sauna tomorrow. You will start the day with 20 extra steps. We have a guest bedroom. Sauna's pretty nice. Promise that's a dead end, and it doesn't guarantee the other one's going to move through. Go with the pump room. We'll have a key. Ooh. Freezer, your account's money and gems amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. With the wine setup +3 or the commissary, which is a gem required. Wait. Yeah, that's a negative. There's no way to look around the room. Once you're stuck inside this spot, you're stuck. I guess we'll freeze it. So the aquarium, the reservoir, the fountain, the greenhouse, and the pool. But this one looks like it has like a little bit of lighter stuff to it, so I'm wondering if this one's too much. Whatever we did, we drained the kitchen. Drain the pool and see if you find anything. So do that, and then you. That guy is connected to you, which is not labeled. Why wouldn't it be labeled? Let's see here. You have any other outlets, or is this the end of the day? I have one more room inside the pool to theoretically push forward. Box by the door? I'll have the sledgehammer. So that did nothing. So did the combination once for us. Yeah, now it's starting to drain. Only 14 steps beware? Ah, we're fine. Worst that could happen. I think these are the only 3 levers that we have access to. Oh, we can go behind them, that's why. Alright, so now we'll turn this flow back on. Should be pushing in that direction though, right? Okay, so we were supposed to fill up the one on the right and then dump it to the left, it looks like. So that put it back on the pool. So we have that one selected. Get there. Actually, that might be lowered enough anyways. It seems to have done nothing. Oh, I forgot that room's locked. Okay, so the pool net also does nothing. Draft pool is the deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft 3 random floor plans, you are drawn from the draft pool you select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan depend on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans add the draft pool and are removed at the end of the day. Unless otherwise stated, no running. I don't really have a choice with steps. Let's see here. So I have to get lucky between the East Wing and the Gymnasium. So that is 8 coins. Gym require, which we can't use that, so that leaves us the steps. So nothing on the ground. Check around, making sure we're not missing like any jewels or anything. So we have the 1 key now, so we should be able to open up the pool door now. Still need to figure out what the whole draining the water was for. Unless sometimes there's stuff in the water, and this time we just weren't lucky. I feel like if something was in the water, we would have seen it. Well. Oh, we have the sauna. Hold on, can I freeze myself now? Look at all the kids in this room! But I can't do nothing with it. That's disappointing. Not the courtyard? I didn't have a gym. Also, these pumps make no sense, because that other one should be filling the other tank. That was the wrong direction. If you turn the power, would that freeze the defrost? What? Oh, would the freezer defrost if I turn the power off? Maybe? I don't think I have control over the pump rooms, though. It looks like this is going to be it for this day because we blocked off all possible trails further. So we're getting there. We're getting close. It's another day of failures. Good news is we saved a gem. We saved 8 coins. Still need to figure out this whole sauna thing. Or, sorry, this water thing. That should be filling up, and then this one over to the right should be grabbing for that. For some reason it's not actually pulling, because with this valve open, I guess the pipes are way too high. They should have had the equilibrium down here. They would have to bend over, at least would equalize between the tanks. That one, they're just connected to the very top. Well, anyways, call it a day. We failed. Do it again. That's basically what they did to us. The aquarium was really the one that messed us up. If the aquarium had a way to like go through, it would have been fine. J8. New day, same strategy. So we start with 20. We got plenty of stuff this time. Let's see, here's a hallway. Let's do a hallway. Last time we had good luck opening all 3 doors to start out with, so hold on. Chapel, guest room, or pantry? We'll open up the chapel. We're not going to go through the chapel, but we'll just have that open to us if we need that path. Utility closet. Let's go and grab this one. Alright, so we'll leave that, and oops. We at least have that other room to be able to open it up more for us. They didn't just block us off, we had no choice. Speaking of block us off, we'll take a nook. Alright, don't see anything else in this room. So we have the guest bench, a parlor, or observatory. Let's go with the parlor this time. Here ye. We have 3 boxes. Only one's the right choice. Gems are in the true box. There's only 1 box in this room. That's a lie. There are 4 boxes in this room. Oh, really? So both of you appear to be lying, so I'm going to go with the black one as the true one. So we do a pantry. of weird. Sometimes the riddles are super easy and sometimes they're a little bit more complex. The apple. Alright, so this is immediately adding in the pool. Which might be of use. This is literally like through a connector. Is the water still drained from last time? Alright, so we get a gin. That'll open up more pathways. Just because a box tells the truth also doesn't mean the truth box is the only one the gems are in either. Well, the one said there's 4 boxes, the other one said there's... I can't remember what the other one said. One said 4 boxes, the other one was like a very obvious lie. Spare room. So walk-in closet, storeroom, or bedroom. So the bedroom has a coin purse and it also occasionally has a chance of dropping a gem. Let's see here. So we have a drawing room, which is a gym required, a mail room, which is a dead end, a library, which has the right way. The drawing room's the one that sort of keeps us covered in case one way is a dead end. That way we can still somewhat try to salvage the run. So we'll probably go with drawing room. Foundation does not reset each day. Like a guaranteed 4-way pass, or what is the foundation? Oh, down there, you think I'm dead. Okay, so there's a mine shaft. I knew that. I was about to jump. Ooh. The lever's so high. Of course, we need a key. Don't even say it. So we do a courtyard. So I wonder if that's what the lever was for that we found like a long time ago. Can't even look too far. Darn it! So that's... Oh, it's a real door. Alright, so we got 60 steps, so we got plenty of time. So we can see if the drawing room salvaged it and maybe gets us a key. I don't see... Yeah, we can't like pull the lantern down or anything. Oh, I guess we can try this one over here. Alright, so maybe that's just shadow. I thought it was like a rope that was going into the rock. Digging spots in both rooms? Yeah, I don't have a shovel. Alright, Mr. Dining Room, or Drawing Room, sorry. You go to the right. It is not the right direction. Alright, so we got a little bit of a jog back through the entire house. Good news is we have plenty of steps today. There's still more than what we would have started with. Grandfather clock must mean something too. We have a passageway which requires two. We have a storeroom which does grant us a key, so we could turn around. Maybe we could flood it? What about the cave? And regretting not doing that before, because we would have had that extra piece by now. I guess the real question is, do you trust the way of the foundation? If the mine shaft is like always open, that like transfer over to like the next day, would that door always be open? Or is it just the room restarts every day? I think both of these are relatively in the same direction. Though the foundation is closer. This one. It's a video workshop that'll allow us to go through and get a sledgehammer. I guess it's not always a sledgehammer, but what is this time? So we had a handle. Proved to be useful. We have the N listed on the rock this time. It'd be nice if we could craft something with you. I never tried to create a new item. I've yet to actually figure out a way to put this together. Master Way has a lot of options. So we need a key. Problem is, if that room doesn't hook to the left, we're going to be completely screwed. That's 48 steps. Time to get jogging. They have art. What are you talking about? Oh, no, that was the die that we found earlier. We already used that one. I think you're still locked, right? Yeah. Alright, so he's locked, so we just need to run all the way back to the start. If we get lucky with a key. The question is, do you just keep pushing it? So that'll take us over to the Oh, chapel, yeah. We were blocked. Take my money. Just don't sit here and deny me passage. So the kitchen that goes in the right direction. We have a conference room. Billiards room, but the billiards room's a dead end, so we have to go through one of the other options. This one talks about a save. 9083. And so far all the doors were locked except for this way. Does anyone happen to have a key laying on the ground for us? Not that I can see. Alright, so that'll come over to this room. 35 steps still. So that'll grant us 2 different options for a room with a key. I see a purpose of either of these, so we'll go with the laboratory just to see if we get lucky. Maybe have a key in here? So we have a closet, we have a kitchen. Okay, so we'll just keep going this very one singular path. Steps. Hello, Elite. How's it going tonight? Club sandwich. Let's find for every red room in your house. We can come back to that one if we need it. Just snacking? Also, effects only in. Oh. What did it say? Oh, and clicked on. Oops. Did you want me to click out of that? So we got more pictures of that tie. Oh, it was so close. We get a key, it'll be fine. Aha! And a shovel. There may still be hope. Don't want to run all the way through the house, wasting steps to get steps. Take me a club sandwich. Don't have a sauna yet, so give me some bananas too. We don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing yet, but it's definitely putting us on the right trail at least. What are you playing tonight, Elite? God, they were going to steal my money. I should have just spent it all on bananas. I do have a shovel. Before you open? The thing is that I don't think I can actually break open the locks with it. That'd be cool. Tried playing New World and passed out and just woke up and felt like snacking. What were you doing in New World? You doing raids or anything? The old coins can be spent in shop rooms. Using bunnies for skins. Oh, is there an Easter thing going on or something? Go up the thing. Icky pebbles. In this room for pebbles. Well, I don't think this room was very helpful, Volcano. Would go the wrong direction. All you had to do is turn the other way. Sauna. And that would have been so convenient if the foundation was like reset right there. So I have a broken lever, a shovel, a car key, and a coin purse. I would open up the car in the garage. That could like combine. So broken lever, plus a shovel, plus something else? It's not a coin purse. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't think we have any other pathways because I don't have any keys. We ran out of room since we got stuck with the closet there. Other day, reset again. So how's the evil bunny hunting going, Elite? You winning? So close too, like literally right there. We just needed like one angle piece and it would have been perfect. So close yet so far. Day 9. well, at least we know the foundation's on this side. To do the parlor room. Have the key, and then we'll read the chat, see what we got here. So this is the blue box. Oh, really? I couldn't tell. This box is true. This box is empty. So we know the blue box is telling the truth. Old blue? Good call. Black told the lie. The Nook. So Grant has the key. The only thing that we don't have going for us this time is, unfortunately, we didn't find a freezer room, so we don't have like a whole bunch of extra keys. So we did find a sauna though, so we got that going for us. Yeah, start with extra steps. Observatory. Seems like it's always going to be aimed the right way too. A slice. Yeah, I was really hoping you go the other direction again. The corridor is always unlocked. This game looks complicated? Well, it's a puzzle game. It's a little complicated. So basically, the game procedurally generates your puzzles. So every single time that you do it, everything can be completely different. The rooms are always like kind of similar, but they're kind of different. To where like sometimes there'll be a gym there, sometimes there won't be. And then basically I assume your end goal is getting to the antechamber, or that's just going to get you to like the next level. I don't know if there's like multiple levels in this game. Of course, we do the den over a hallway because it gives you the gym. Yeah, there's clocks all over the place. Ooh. So we do the courtyard. You gotta already count our steps. I'm pretty sure this one requires a key. It does. Oh, is this the clock that we saw in the picture? Can't do anything with it though. So we can risk it with a closet and hope that we have a key there, or we can get a utility closet. We'll be able to do the breaker box. The breaker box didn't seem to really do anything at all for us last time. Commissary, but it points in the wrong direction, so the closet is going to be the only one that sort of is like a mad luck chance. That's not what we were wanting. So we'll have to go all the way back to the beginning and start again. Building a blueprint to escape, save that? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about for the dice roll. Yeah. 59 steps. We have a storeroom, a kitchen, which is going to take us into the wrong direction. Storeroom it is. Grant us a key. But 4 of you, 5 of the coins. Hallway, we have the dining rooms. May as well do the dining room. You know, it was really kind of creepy. We had one of those, can't remember what they're called, but you know, the machines where you, like, it's the genie, you put a coin in and it, like, reads out your fortune? Fortune teller, there we go. We had one of those earlier, and he was sort of stalking us a little bit. Go to commissary with the chance of being able to buy keys. If we don't find a freezer, we're going to lose the gems anyway, so we may as well use it while we're here. The off chance, we have a salt shaker, a shovel, a sleeping mask, and a metal detector. Is it always the same stuff, I wonder? Skinny room's really good. What's the salt shaker for? Not a clue. Haven't got that far yet. It's keycard systems. We do you. Change offline mode. We'll have the doors unlocked. Oops. The settings. We'll just keep everything else as it is. If we happen to find another power room again, we'll place one down as long as it's not our pathway, and then we will continue on. A swing never fails. Garage, a chapel. I mean, I know that I said I would do a utility closet, but we kind of need this pathway is the problem. The garage has 3 keys in it. So you get greedy with the garage, technically. And we double back around, so that would be the courtyard door. That gets you to the foundation. Theoretically, hopefully that door is unlocked. And then if the door remains unlocked, then you can just run out. No? So you would do the chapel? Alright, we can do the chapel. Hopefully we don't run out of keys. Elysium. I do need more pathways, but we're on to a limited pathway circumstance. Billiards room. Time to do some more math. Got 14 twos, so that'll be 7. What? Oh, sorry. So that'd be 10 and 2, so that'd be 5. So you have 16. 6, right? What'd you say, Mustang? Roars? Yeah, it's supposed to be a spooky game. It's supposed to be like, H.H. Holmes or something inspired by that. So we got 13. 10, and then 3. This is the first time we had a double color one though, so I'm wondering if that's supposed to be like 2 different things. We have these two, so that'll be 13. 10. I think the answer is 3. What'd you get, Volcano? Was it 1? Nine, not 19. Gotcha. Okay. All right. So we had 16, 8, then 2. Got the Dune beta? I signed up for the Dune beta. This is where you said 9. You were wrong. Alright, 5. 1. You have any idea how many players for a group? I have no idea. If it's anything like Conan Exiles, it should be an infinite amount. Well, sorry. Should be dependent on how many is in your server. I think the Conan Exile guilds were allowed to have, I want to say up to 8. So I assume it would be something like that for that game. I will admit though, after watching Shad play some, I noticed that it was a lot more like survival compared to what I thought. So I am excited about the base building in it. 3. Good call. We have a bunk room, we have a dark room, we have a nursery. So I'm wondering if we can actually... I don't think you can see anything to loot, so I'm guessing you can't actually like grab anything on tables. Didn't watch Sean play today. Game looks fantastic. Melee combat looks lazy though. We're into a bit of a predicament. We have 3 guaranteed keys currently. 47 steps. I could run all the way around. Stop at the chapel in the West Hall to see if we get like any additional keys before heading back up towards the courtyard, so that's more guaranteed buildings, and that's probably the smarter play. Since this room's random. Watch the steps. Watch the coins. Let's get us a little bit of history.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit run down and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I have to look into that one, Mustang. I don't know why it didn't actually work. Should have. Alright, great. Alakazam, where is my coins? Rich! Your coin. The nice little chapel definitely doesn't try to extort people. You're telling me... Hold on. I want to use their lucky die. So dumb. This would be so much easier if you could just rotate things. Guess the library, maybe on the off chance that there's something in it. We read Swimbird last time, so... maybe the fixed stars. Wonder if the last room is going to ask you which of the letters suspicious was not in the room. Maybe. Keys for sale, that seems pretty nice. I want all of your keys. For 1 key. Alright, so we got 4 keys. 33 steps. Get a pump system operator's manual. Yeah, I've seen that. I don't need a manual. We'll be fine. Alright. 4 and 4. Go through here. At least for the most part, we sort of simplified this area. So the courtyard gives us 2 opportunities. An opportunity. The kitchen. 3 steps. Constellation gave us 3 steps. May as well spin it, because I don't know if we're going to bring him back with us. We'll eat our bananas. Or... no gyms, nothing fancy. So we're gonna have to. Yep. It's another wipe. Oh, come on. Wait, hold on. The courier. No. This was down to stupid power of the door, which we never got. And to call it a day yet again. I had security, but I didn't have the way to turn the security off. Security has to be in offline mode, so I need the other room to do that. And it was blocking my path, so I never actually put it out. If that room was where the library is, we would have been perfect. We could have turned that off and we would have had a whole nother pathway. Save and continue. Sam, we don't get our 20 additional steps. Day 10. Still not making progress. We just need about 20 of those foundation rooms and we'll be good. Go with the den. Getting further more consistently? Yeah, but it doesn't feel like we're getting very far. Go with the utility closet. That there. Just because last time you made me lose. I didn't really learn my lesson. It was in my way of the only pathway forward, so I didn't really have a choice. I don't regret the areas that we did, even though we failed still. Left one red? I don't think so. Oh, maybe we did. There's 2 additional steps wasted. Alright. Blue box contains the gems. This box is the black box. This box is the white box. That's there, so we have a... chapel. We don't have any money. Ha! Steal our money, we don't care. You have a Technically, we could do it. We'll do the spare room. That one was easy? Oh yeah, it definitely was. Another chest, we can't do anything with you. No coin there. Front door, fantastic. So now we just slowly move through the corridors here. That one run was so close. All we had to do was get through the one door, we would have been fine. Got security. Alright, so we'll set it to high. Do offline mode, set it to unlock from the settings. So courtyard does 2 different pathways. Yeah, soon we get keycard doors. Last time when we had that all set up, we didn't have any keycard doors. Oh, you chose storeroom? Library. Give us a new book. We've had a key to get through that far door. This book contains a complete star base and a list of constellations that observe effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book contains a solid base for astronomy will help you easily identify the constellation, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Oh, this is the book that was already inside the room. There's nothing special about this one. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a different book. We have a lever, we have an S. Chance of finding items. Oh, so that requires 2 gems, that's why. So we can lose 2 steps. We see where we're going. One locked room, we have one open room. Dark room. I think that was it, just the shoes. Alright, so both of those are locked. Yeah, we don't have any keys. We also... Oh, so that requires a key to go that way. Stop relying on the din and hope that somewhere in there actually has a key. Yep. The door is also locked. I think this one is in front of us, though. +1 gem. I guess it's not really much of a choice. You block path, or one with a key. So now the question is, do you pick the room that's inside the cave? Or do you pick the room to the right of the cave? So we have enough steps to get there. The cave route. So this grants us 2 different options. Hopefully one of the doors is one of the metal doors that'll be open. Oh, we ran out. Oh, I can actually open this one. Ha ha! Fools. The money, getting the steps. Room 4, all signs have passed forward to the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. So you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number, despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms. Words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house does in fact exist. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your request. Made it to a wall. That means it has to be inside the foundation, right? Cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging, the foundation is the only consistent in the state which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying an underlying chorus the rest of the mansion conceals. Are you talking about room 46? Mysterious room in H.S. Sinclair's name, only by number, despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms. The words of the legal document make it apparent 46th room in the house does in fact exist. Finding this room in your primary objective while on the estate is, after all, your bequest. So that's for 46, and then the antechamber. It's room meeting the room before. All signs and paths lead Point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. I have to find a way down. One major, one minor key? Key to the secret garden. Noted in verse. Find here within these first words, snug the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words snug by you, and me a fractured note, an urgent plea in bold words snug I do repeat. Ones of you who often assume that you alone can solve this tune, likely going to get your due in all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. While pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with the ink that bleeds. Alright, so from the beginning we have words on the I don't really have a choice for steps. So if we go through the foundation, through the east wing, and then up one? Well. As long as we avoid the gym. So it wouldn't really matter to use a special key in that instance. Okay. So we're just doing it mostly for room count. Where the bunk room adds in beds. Thought you would have got +2 on that one. Fine, I'll eat the bananas. Courtyard. We don't have a garden yet, though. Against my placement, so you think I just need to have the whole map unlocked? I don't even know to see where our actual level is. Oh, ring 7 at the bottom right. You have to enter through the top row? Think so? Inches in a row is a new rank? Ooh. Good morning, Nico. Ready to watch me die? Alright, call it a day. Try it again. So, I don't know if you're into puzzle games, Nico, but basically this one, it procedurally generates the entire map every single time. Came low to watch you die. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's not true, Volcano, because I would have been on level 8 if it was by rows. And I think it said I was on 7. Panchi was 8? Oh, gotcha, okay. J11. Alright, well, we figured it out, so we just need to save all the way to the very end. This equals a 6. Alright, so the parlor, a nook, fourth key. So that's good. One needs to be in what rank to work? Are you talking about Volcano? I think we can do the utility closet here. The puzzle games, not too many to be honest. I was mostly into the room type puzzle games, so basically a puzzle within a puzzle within a puzzle. That's sort of what this is, Nico. Do that. So there's some puzzles that stay consistent, which is why I did that one so quick. Yeah, if you're into puzzle games, this one's on Game Pass. I don't know if you'd want to check it out or not, but it is free on there. The chapel. Yeah, it's like that room as well, where some of them take forever to solve and some go super quick. Well, this one, it's kind of like that, but literally every single door you go to is completely procedurally generated, so there's no guaranteed like set path. Like you can't memorize like, oh, okay, I need to go this way the next time to fix it. Nah, it's everything resets. And the puzzles change too, so it's not like you like completely memorize like all the answers and just like run through it all to get to the end super quick. I thought ahead. Gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. 3 statements are false. What do you think, Vulcan? Oh, you think the blue one? I would have gone with the black. And blue is not right. I mean, no, you said blue. Oh. Well, it was a wrong guess. Alright, so the billiards room has a chance of spawning keys, so we'll grab this one. Alright, so we got 3. Times 3, alright, so that'll be 15. Been looking for a bit about to run a dungeon in Final Fantasy. Oh, what dungeon are you running, Nika? I didn't know if anyone would be playing that tonight, so I did this game. We'll be doing Final Fantasy tomorrow, though, if you're wanting to join us. 2. So we got 13, 10. So that'll be 3. Still doing level 100 dungeons for the story. Oh, gotcha. Well, I was kind of hoping for 2 keys, not gonna lie to you, Door. Alright, so we don't necessarily care about that, so we'll take the steps. Security's pretty good. Don't have a jam. Cannot be adjusted or used tomorrow. That means we're stuck physically having to find a sauna, or else we're going to be stuck not being able to make any money. We'll die. This is the church can't steal from you when you can't physically grab any. I was really hoping that would still like add up. It's just it wouldn't actually count down. I was wrong. Let's see here. So we do corridor. Yeah, so I guess sauna's the top priority. If we don't find a sauna, we're done. Means we can't pick up anything along the way either. Well then. So the button only controls the thing from all the way over there? How does one... Alright, well that room's useless. Ooh, can we get thawed out right here? I think we have to call it a day for this one, because this is another dead end. The 11 was definitely a fail. So we need to get to the floor that has the room 46 on it, and then we should theoretically be able to start making progress. No more freezes? Well, the freezer was really good. It worked in my favor. Sauna would have worked. Alright, so let's see. The gyms are on the floor. The gyms are in this box. The gyms are on the desk. We know both of the desk ones are a lie. Or sorry, the floor and the desk, so it has to be the white. Immediately spinning gyms. I spin it in. Storeroom. It's a dead end. You might be a little bit behind, Volcano. And so we have a chapel, a bedroom, which the chapel is only going to give us, well, that's 2 directions versus 1. Those are 1 coin, but you know it? It's worth it. Go with the Nook. So, I mean, technically we got plenty of room to work with so far. Let's do security. Set it up just in case, which I mean, it seems like it's not a guarantee to always need the security. So we got offline mode, we want to swap that over to unlocked room setting. It's super convenient to have those right here. What? Turn this off right here. Alright, so we got that situated. So keycard system. Do high, confirm the setting. So we have the courtyard, we have a passageway, which the passageway grants the most passages, obviously. We use all of our gems for this. The courtroom, which has one less way, one less gem. Go with the courtyard? One unlocked, one locked. Alright, so we got 11. I think that'd be 6. Alright, so it'd be 5. 14. So now we need everything on 20. What do you think this one would be? Would it just be 16? Or no, sorry. To be 20 minus 20, so 0. They don't have a 0 on the board. I don't think it's just 20. Cool. Silver key. I think this room 46 nonsense that we didn't undiscovered last time is what we need to be fighting. Let's see here. Directory? Okay, so that must be on the floor with the antechamber then, so it's right next to it. We have to access the antechamber through the top level. Hopefully we don't need any more gems, because they used them all. Suddenly cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. We will take those odds. So I can backtrack all the way back to where we were, or I can use the special key. Which there's no guarantee that the special key is going to have an issue, or we might get lucky and it's just a straight shot. For the conference room. This will automatically be open. I guess we'll go with the plus 10 steps. Key right there in front of us? No. Maybe. Nah, it is locked. I'm gonna say at first I didn't think that one was locked. It was. Nothing on the table. Oh, you mean the bedroom? No, I didn't see any. Alright, through the chapel, to the den, and we're back to square one. So we'll take some coins and then a banana. It's a corridor, hallway, go with the hallway here. We'll be doing great with these guaranteed to have 4 open sort of deals. So we have the boudoir, which we don't typically find items in. The bunk room, which we might occasionally find stuff in, and we have our walk-in closet. We only have 1 key, so odds are we're probably going to need 2 keys. See if we can make it there with this many steps. It's dinner time. There we go. Dinner or not yet. Plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house. I don't even have two. I mean, technically we could roll the dice, but the dice probably should be saved for all the way up top. Don't enter the room. Do you think it's going to negatively affect me? $24. It's 3 keys. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for. His lordship, your absence must be accounted for. Really hope that's not 24 steps that we have to do. $13, 12, 11. So we got 10. Nine, 8, 7. Alright, so we got 4 keys. Do I spin the re-roll here, or do I wait for the next floor? Six. Got a plan? Still nothing. So we have the pump system manual or the drafting strategy architectural digest. So I'm pretty sure in this room directory we're supposed to find this room 46. Seems to be a random chance. It's like, for example, everything else is filled out, but we haven't had a sauna this time or a mailroom. So we're supposed to be finding these things. Just we haven't actually discovered some of these rooms yet. It's physically impossible for us to be there. That's a shame. We made it here. 5 steps remaining. All the way to the end. So I guess that means it's completely up to pure chance in order to, like... The archives has another door. Doors remaining. I'm assuming it's going to be those two. At this point, may as well be a dark room because I can't really do anything. Which means I've literally found every single way right next to the antechamber. The maid's chamber. Lovely. Well, the day we all dread has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you that the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, Baron of Mount Holly H.S. Sinclair. Any staff open and interested in attending service may contact Miss Babbage for details. The following instructions left behind by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. Here we are, walking to our death. Push yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. Now you must return to the campsite to get some rest. You can continue to search tomorrow, however, the house might be a little different. That's kind of crazy. So we're looking for this mysterious room 46. And I guess it's just up to like complete RNG for it. Huh. Day 13. Alright, we'll try it one more day to see if we can find the mysterious rooms. I guess we're going to need to... got a bunch of, like, gems. Just have to map out all of the rooms at least once, right? Yeah, I assume so. So we know the sauna room we've been to. Here's a room we've been to. Gems are in a box with a true statement. Statement in the blue box is true. These statements are true. The odds of two of them being true are pretty slim. The odds of that one saying this one's true when he's saying two of them are slim, so probably the black one.
Nobody would be crazy enough to build a boat out of glass!
Pantry, I guess? Hello, Mustang. Not scary? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I was expecting it to be a little bit different. The way they sort of made it seem like it was supposed to be scary, so I just assumed it would be like that. Unless they meant just like scary as in a pain in the butt. And to cook some stuff. Nice. We're stuck trying to figure it out. So apparently we have to go to rooms that we haven't even discovered yet to find this room 46 or something. We made it all the way to the very end, and it didn't work. So we made it all the way around to the other side of the very end and opened up every single possible pathway to it. It still didn't work. Oh, no scary rewards. Gotcha. This game was also supposed to be scary, I thought, but it doesn't really seem that bad. Enter within. Gems, planning your house, top draft combos, making a connection, tips and tricks, word from the editor. Ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of balanced possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is a passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop a simple and effective strategy that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of the strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Though many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, and some of them agree on one guide principle. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this precedented focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems, and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can, this approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the next door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try only to spend them if I really need the room. We'll never draft a passageway into the first 5 rings. It's a simple straight that has served me well. See gems on sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I have a bit of a problem. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start with each day with a solid foundation. A very common mistake for beginners is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall, rooms of the earlier ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. The day usually ends to return to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and the items would have made all the difference if they had only found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, every path of the room that snakes through the house does not go into a straight line. It can be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the rings below. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the earlier rings, you'll have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further in the house. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, you can draft a cloister before you terrace, and you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in reverse order, the cloister would be free. Identifying a synergy pair of the floor steps is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting these rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. When you're drafted before the Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Drafting bunk rooms after nursery will give you 10 extra stats because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Don't have backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chance of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. 2-pair combos aren't the only room synergy you will find. Some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These are common arts, the garage, dark room, and gymnasium. Other examples, we have the ladies' chamber, Bodur, and the walk-in closet. Boiler room. The boiler room conducts from room to run steam to specific designations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. Speaking of pump room, this controls the water level through the rooms in the estate and can be interacted directly in the greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside the main house. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. This will allow you the opportunity to draft the specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting the 2 as bedrooms, bunk rooms also count as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold separated by the tomb, the amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Every time you solve a puzzle in the billiards or parlor room, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it, doesn't mean that it won't be the case the next time you draft it. Day after drafting Freezer, it enters automatic cooldown freezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you're stuck or don't know what to do at a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. Okay. The volume has provided our readers. None of that's important. You know, when you pick that up, you'd be reading a whole textbook. Alright, Mr. Wine Cellar. The architect says it's the #1 key to success. So at this point in the game, it's not really about trying to get it to the end, it's about trying to figure out how to get the rest of the rooms unlocked. Which appears to be just dumb luck. It did have a key and a jewel, but that was my only pathway, so I couldn't waste it. Just like here. See, it was all part of the plan. Alright, so that's all empty. I have a jewel on this table. So now we can do the storeroom because it's going to be a dead end regardless. That key sure did last a while. So we have the kitchen, we have a dining room. Do the dining that way. Whenever we get to level 8, we can eat and restore steps. Nope. We know. Yeah, that's what I mean. Once we get to the 8th row, we'll be able to eat here. As long as we have that dining place done, if we are like later on in the game when it comes to make it to floor 8, we can just come back to this area instead of going back to like a bed and trying to like panically fill it up. I don't think you have to place it in the 8th row. I think you just have to get to the 8th row. I don't think last time I placed it on the 8th row. Well then. So gym requirements. Do this one. They're selling a compass, that's different. Yeah, it's because I circled back around. Well, looks like that is all of the locked doors. Can't advance any more in security because that room's locked. I don't think that we found the power source, did we? No. Oh, we did. Means I have this door already unlocked. Like they show green runes while drafting, but the problem is that's a dead end. I don't really have door or keys though. We do the billiards room, and at least allows us to keep playing, assuming that we survive. See how you hear like the little chime there? That's how you know that the food's ready. Never used, right? No, I haven't used that one yet. That was a new room, but it was a dead end, so our playthrough would have been ended immediately. Alright, so 16, 20. Is yellow subtraction or is it? Because I know blue's addition. Seven. So we got 8 and 13. So that'd be 21 for that. You got 10. Just what we needed, a key card. How'd you know? Oh, that's a dead end. That can't go anywhere. Security room's also blocked off. That's dead. Looks like that is going to be it for J13. Alright guys, that's going to be for today. If you enjoyed, please like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Tomorrow we'll be back with Final Fantasy. Sunday, it's still up for debate which game we play. Have a good night, Mustang. Hopefully you're having fun collecting your armor in Star Citizen. And hope everyone else had a fun time, and I will see you guys in the next one. Good afternoon, morning, evening.